Held an item of clothing. Traits तो मैंने ऐड कर दिए हैं, I think. Traits. ट्रेड्स तो डाले हुए मैंने, फिर क्या बोल रहा है?
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
What is Hogwarts? So Hogwarts Legacy is a game which is based upon the Harry Potter franchise. Did this, I think I have some extra items that I will have to go and sell. One to sell here, one to sell from here. This is one of those video games. Yes.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing.
Revelio.
A lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso, Protego, Stupefy, Confringo, Accio, Flipendo, Stupefy, Capulso, Stupefy, Incendio, Stupefy, Levioso, Accio, Confringo, Protego, Stupefy, Incendio, Stupefy. Wonder who lives here.
So, the hunt begins. putting up. Now you've done it.
Oh, too hard.
Incendio. Prodigy.
Avoid-
Stupefy. Levioso.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Repulsor. Yes. Flipendo.
Up here? Stop moving around like a pennywig!
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Let's see you find that haste.
Prodigy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Flipendo. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
Survive this.
Incendio. Revelio.
So I got some old leather gloves. Something more.
Aloha Mora. Accio.
सोचा था उसको I need these eggs. I think there are more.
Revelio.
What is this?
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Don't think I have mallow
It's a pleasant
sweet.
surprise.
Not enough mallow sweet.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Let's first open this up so that I don't.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Okay.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Okay. Let's go.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Let's
You
talk
all
to
right,
them
Anne?
and know their
I
point
didn't
of
mean to
view.
intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Now where is Solomon Grundy? You can be.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Levioso! Accurate! Flipendo!
Can't ride my broomstick. Sorry, my friend needs me. I need to go to him. The fuck?
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
दोस्त कहाँ भाग गया?
Protego! Accio! Confringo!
I shall avenge your death. Ranrock will unite us.
Accio! Incendio!
Sad. Really, it is.
Protego!
You
Flipendo! Capulso! Arresto momentum!
won't get away with that.
Incendio!
What are you doing?
Accio! Confringo!
You've made your last mistake. You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet.
Flipendo!
Such arrogance.
Capulso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
I won't rest. Lucky, that's all.
Incendio!
No! How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
One less human to worry about.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Flipendo! Protego! Stupido! Arresto momentum! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo!
Diverted.
Accio!
That was meant for me.
Depulso!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Let's loot their area.
Revelio!
Nothing else? Don't think so.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the
Sorry,
smoke.
I think I missed it.
Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic
and
harmed
subscribe.
her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
There's something over here. Let's try to find out. There is something.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
This place is very far from Hogwarts. Pretty. I go to the office every day.
Revelio.
Something. I think we will have to repair it. Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio.
Clues. Where are you, clues? Right here. In these red boxes.
Revelio. Reparo. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Sure, how animals goes into this seems to be important to them. They are clearly searching for something. I should see what I can find, but I'm not able to.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Do you think so?
Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Capolso.
Get on that side. What's that? Chat, bro, I will come for you.
Accio. Flipendo. Capolso. Incendio.
Any clues, guys? Where should I go?
This well looks familiar.
Is there anything else over here? Hello, hello, hi anyone who is live watching me. I hope you give me a like and subscribe.
Revelio.
Yeah, don't worry.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Is this from his pensive?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Depulso!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth
That
a
sounds
closer look.
looking nice.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Depulso!
Second week in the camp, more arrive each day. The Mughal doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by the loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. Much like my father was lost a child, I couldn't bear it. Longed me. I long to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help them souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid of them of the torment.
Entry of his adorers. I should hold on to this.
Else.
Confringo! Incendio!
The fuck is this? Travel here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is over. It's as though the magic wants to heal and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortune. This consequence of doing something good with this ability.
These journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
These glasses.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note? Let's have a look.
Oh, is it some kind of a map? Nope. Okay, this is the same symbol that appeared over here.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Seiren would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Don't have an invisibility potion, and I do have Thunder Blue. Divination clause during the descendo.
Meet me near the ruins of... Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
Hello, whoever's watching this, please like and subscribe. Divination clause during the day.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holiday? Darling, what's going to mean to come all the way back down? Are you serious? Oh, wait,
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Troll. You know, there is such a thing as trying.
What do you mean, dead? I am insulted to my soul, completely and utterly mortified. Why, I could.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Did. See you time. What the hell is going on?
Revelio. Accio.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
What do we
will
have
see.
here? A demiguise.
अरे यार यहाँ पे तो पहले आना चाहिए था.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training?
Flipendo. Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have
also. Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
She wants me to do something illegal.
Mine now, demiguise.
Ooh, we have got Descendo down. Let's go. What's next? Okay, this seems important. Let's go. Where should I go? Great Hall बोला था ना? I don't have that yet. Hello, hi. जो भी देख रहा है guys, please like it so that I can know that you are here and comments. This is the Great Hall. यहाँ पे तो आया मैं यार. यहाँ पे नहीं है.
Revelio. Lumos.
This. Let's see this somewhere. Dr. Sebastian.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't
Gaslight
agree.
my friend.
And I'll not say a
To
word
get more power.
I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Curious.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I hope so. That's all I can Say, this is the famous dining hall.
Revelio. Accio.
Got a talent point. Let's see what I can do with these talents. So I have 3. So arrest momentum has the same effect as those. This. Descender slam creates a damaging shock. I think we can take this. Glaciers I'm not using. So let's do this. For stealth, let's see. I have this room of requirement में से कुछ चाहिए क्या हमको? Using यार मैंड्रिक्स वगैरह क्या करूँ मैं इनका? Go. So I have to buy the invisibility potion. Let's go and buy it.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Wow. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Let's sell this.
I hope to see you again.
Buy
Farewell
the
for now.
spell. Invisibility potion purchase.
A wise decision.
I don't have the Bogtung. I have this. I Bangla for ये भी है मेरे पास, ये भी है, ये भी है. Thunderbrew, $1000. Invisibility potion खरीद लेता हूँ, उतना यूज भी नहीं करने वाला हूँ.
A wise decision. Thank you.
So why can't I sell items to मेरे पास ऐसा extra? Let's go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's go to room of requirements and try to brew this. If I can brew Mandrake, I can't collect. Maxima potion. Felix. ये बना लेते हैं क्या?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Well, I am, but I'm not. Because मैं potion use ही नहीं कर रहा हूँ fight में यार. Cabbage. Litany, Mandrake, I can't. एक invisibility इनविजिबल, ओ भाई ये क्या होता है? नॉट ग्रास प्रिग, ट्रोल बोगीज हैं, ये कहाँ से मिलेगा मेरे को? हाँ 1 मिनट, इसमें देखते हैं क्या चल रहा है। ब्रश भी करना पड़ेगा यार। सुन कुछ शिट 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 मिल गया ना? हाँ मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया। फिर बहुत मेहनत का काम है ये सब चीजें लेना। खाना खिला दिया, ब्रश मार दिया, फिर भी नहीं दे रहा भैया अपना फर। ब्लैक मार्केट में बेच दूं क्या इसको? ये देख क्यों नहीं रहा मेरे को अपना फर? अच्छा अभी दे दिया है इसने। ये भी मिल गया, ये भी मिल गया, सब कुछ मिल गया शायद मेरे को। फालतू में खिला रहा हूँ मैं इनको। सुंदर तो है यार ये जगह, है क्या? और क्या बना सकता हूँ मैं? एड्यूरस मैक्सिमा ये नहीं बना सकता, और फिलिक्स फिलिक्स बना सकता हूँ। ये क्या है? फोकस। Now let's go somewhere. Guardian Leviosa. Yeah, from other consoles. कुछ कर ही नहीं पाएंगे यार, इधर ही चलते हैं। शेट उड़ के आना पड़ेगा क्या? कोई पास की जगह नहीं है जहाँ खोजी है मैंने। डिस्कवर करने की जरूरत है मेरे को, बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा। Batten Castle. Guys, whoever is watching, please like. चलते रहूँगा भाई. I got my broom. Let's go now. म्यूजिक होना चाहिए थोड़ा डिकचिक डिकचिक. लड़के आते हैं जो भी हैं आने भी हैं.
Leviosa! Potato! Stupefy!
तो से लड़ पाऊंगा.
Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Depulso!
डिसेंडो यूज करना था यार. I am healed up. ओके अंडे मिल गए अंडे मिल गए अंडे मिल गए. आवाज किसकी आ रही है? मुर्गियों की. और है यहाँ अंडे? और भी कुछ है क्या?
Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Flipendo! Arresto momentum! Descendo!
Oh! I don't understand.
Shame you're so foul.
Live. ये फर्क कहाँ गया भाई? फर्क क्यों नहीं मिल रहा आपको? टुडू 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 नहीं मिलेंगे.
Flipendo! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio!
Stench of the dead. और अंडे मिल गए और अंडे मिल गए. चलते हैं बस पहुंच गए 80 मीटर दूर. ज़्यादा खतरनाक जगह पे नहीं बुला लिया इसने.
Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Flipendo! Descendo! Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
जानवरों को मारो, बंदे नहीं मिले मेरे को।
Psst, over here, quietly.
वहाँ पे बंदों के सब बोले quietly.
We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head.
Hello,
I noticed
Sebastian
him reading
Harlow.
a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
छुपना पड़ेगा क्या? और अंडे मिल गए। मिलते तीन है, उसमें दिखाते हैं एक ही है। शिट शिट, मूवमेंट बड़ा बेकार इसका। चढ़ क्यों नहीं पा रहा मैं? तो ब्रूम भी यूज नहीं कर सकते अपन। पहुंच गए।
I wonder what that does.
Depulso.
That did it.
जाना है मुझे, जाना।
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
चढ़ पाएंगे?
Incendio. Flipendo. Depulso.
और भी डब्बे हैं, और डब्बे लाने पड़े मुझे लग रहा है। ये मिला डब्बे 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 कहाँ से आएंगे? और
Accio. Depulso.
नहीं 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 नहीं, चले मत जाना। तो बात ऊपर है भाई, कैसे जाऊंगा? हम ब्रूम क्यों नहीं यूज कर सकते इस मिशन के लिए? चुपचाप से जाते और आ जाते। इधर और भी कुछ खुलेगा क्या? ब्रूम नहीं कर सकते यूज।
Accio.
अरे भैया चढ़ जाओ।
Depulso.
कैसे चढ़ूंगा मैं ऊपर? अगर मैं इसको
Levioso.
ओ भाई कितना दिमाग लगाना पड़ा है।
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Depulso.
Okay.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Depulso.
कुछ तो हुआ है। स्पेल्स ही नहीं कर पा रहे यहाँ पे। क्यों भाई? खुला गया था फिर वो। आज किसकी है? हाँ भाई इधर से हो जाता पहले।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
दो दो से पटक रहा हूँ मैं, आवाज नहीं आ रही होगी उनको नीचे।
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso.
But your moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it prone to presence. push the gate open. ये कहीं लगाना पड़ेगा क्या?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso.
Fully up, I think. मैं खोला था अभी तो मैं इतनी देर में हाँ क्यों नहीं रही यार वो चल नहीं थे अंदर पे मेरे को होता ही नहीं है
Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Accio.
इसको उठा के रखता हूँ
Depulso. Flipendo. Depulso.
भाई पैसों का इसको ही बता दो
Levioso.
आना होगा तो यही लगता है फिर चला गया क्या
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Depulso. Flipendo. Depulso. Descendo.
इसके ऊपर कुछ है
Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
मैं जाएंगे जाएगा तो
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Flipendo. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso.
भाई कैसे होगा ये देखना पड़ेगा भाई
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right back.
भाई मैं सोच रहा था तब से इसको कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
इतनी देर तक मैंने खुला रखा था, इसको अंदर ही आना था, आ नहीं सकती थी सीधे की सीधा. इतनी मेहनत करवाई है.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
तो डर क्यों रही है ये?
Restrain the beast.
हाँ भाई साथ में.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Yes, I do.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
मैं भाग नहीं सकता हूँ.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. If we had a Kneasel at our house, I'd work when he died.
Depulso!
ना ऊपर जाना मुझे. बहुत ऊपर जाना है. ये रास्ता कहीं नहीं जाता. इसके अंदर जाना पड़ेगा. खींचना तो नहीं था मुझे उसको. मैं नीचे आ गया एकदम.
Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
कहीं ऊपर चढ़ने की जगह लग तो नहीं रही. रास्ता कहाँ से बता रही है? देखने पर इसको करके देखते हैं. यहाँ से आना है क्या?
Not the safest place to sneak into.
ये लेके आओ डब्बा.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
यहाँ पे क्या है? आ गया भाई.
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
कर सकता हूँ इस पे. Shit. तो है कुछ. ₹2.5 ढूंढने पड़ते हैं इस गेम में.
had me there.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Everyone gets lucky now and then. No!
Incendio. Levioso.
I want the light go out of your eyes. That's the best you can do.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Capulso. Levioso.
Reduction!
Capricendo.
Confringo!
Flipendo.
Learn that in first! Reduction!
Levioso.
Confringo!
Potato.
You'll be around!
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ver. Estastan iyidir. Buradan da baştan atıyor.
Depulso.
Götürüyorum ya sen. Mütevslemedendir.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Level 2 lock. What's that, Gary?
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Levioso!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
No! Levioso!
Depulso. Flipendo. Incendio. Incendio.
Vey, ¿qué? ¿Por qué se llama?
You'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you.
जगह नहीं यहाँ पे यार.
Confringo. Incendio.
Come now. You're in Confringo. You survived long enough.
Levioso. Descendo.
Yo पे नहीं गए बस.
Aloha Mora.
पीछे होना पड़ेगा. Camera angle వచ్చేయండి ఎదురా.
I-wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry.
नैटी पहली बार बैटरी उसको उड़ाना था, मुझे फॉलो करना उसको. वाह.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
तो आ रहा है.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe.
तो जाओ भाई, क्यों बैठे हो उनके सर
I came
पे?
to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
कसोड़ गई. क्या हो गया? चल भाई. चल तो भाई. UB slots unlocked, Hiving and Caligo.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Slow down now. There we go. High wing! Go! Potato! Stupefy! Flipendo! Descendo! Repulsor!
और भी है
Flipendo! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Prodigy! Confringo!
और क्या है यहाँ पे कहीं पे तो मेरे को वो मार्क दिख रहा है क्या पता कब आना पड़ जाए यहाँ पे कौन सी जगह है ये
Revelio!
इसके अंदर है रूम के अंदर Okay.
Prodigy!
कहाँ जाना है मैं अटेंड एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास कर लेते हैं एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास कहाँ पे है एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास करेंगे तो फ्रेंड इंडीड करेंगे डॉक्टर सर 3 करते हैं
I doubt Scribner would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
क्यों मैं इससे बात करूँ नहीं करूँ करनी चाहिए नहीं करनी चाहिए अभी नहीं करता है फ्लेम मैं तो सही अच्छा रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट यहाँ पे है ओके तो इनसे निकल जाता हूँ
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Let's begin this quest.
Ally and friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Please like.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
Professor Shah. Oh,
Alas,
साड़ी पहन रखी
the
थी अभी.
heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
पैर ठक्कर नहीं है.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Accent भाई. Bring it into focus on your own. Focus कहाँ? ये focus है?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Dismiss करने के लिए बुलाया था.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class.
हमें टकार
I'm
बोला
happy
था
to
हमें
report
ठक्कर
that
को.
we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good that.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Confringo! Accio!
A pristine night for stargazing.
Man, Amit on the lower deck.
The perfect night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Boring mission तो नहीं होने वाला.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Bhagya?
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Revelio.
tidy as I expected. Accio.
About a kid behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember whether that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago was too obsessed with their studies to care much for a personal hygiene. Okay. That is interesting. Yeah, nah.
Revelio. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
भाग गया.
Revelio.
There's a chest
Never
below.
do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Cheat. कपड़े पहन तो रखे ना मैंने सारे सही. तो दोनों अच्छी नहीं है. इसमें ये भी अच्छा नहीं है. ये भी अच्छा एक ये है. इसको रहने देते हैं. वन हैंडल मुझे तो लग रहा है. ये लगाते हैं. अब बाकी आइटम बेचने चलते हैं.
For delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Farewell for now. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
ना नहीं बढ़ते भैया तो. से चल देता ना. Anyway, 3 broomstick. Redux, steeped in Hogwarts Square. ये क्या? 3 broomstick. यहाँ चलो.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Okay, got it.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Nobody's looking at you.
These rocks have seen better days.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Lion. यहाँ पे ये फोन नीचे होंगे इनसे लड़ लो पहले
Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Capolso. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Capolso. Flipendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
सब कलेक्ट कर लो बेटर ही है भाई यार नेट पे देखें
Revelio.
There's trouble afoot. You're there!
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, I'm
Incendio.
gonna miss your face.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso.
चलते हैं अपने रास्ते पे। नाम कितना है भाई?
Rependo. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Rependo. Repulso. Rependo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Seriously, अब चलना चाहिए मुझे लगता है, क्या लगता है?
Accio. Stupid trick. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Prodigy. Stupid. Nothing more than stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Stupid. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Prodigy.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo. Levioso. You dare! Descendo. Depulso. Stupid one. Rependo.
How dare you!
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revelio.
Occlum Hall. Hello. जो भी देख रहा, please like and subscribe.
Better have a look around. See about the Hawklands and the box of letters. Revelio. That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Yes, sir. वो क्या था? ओके, यहाँ नहीं गिरना। Tirona's letter and letter box ढूंढना है मुझे, जो मुझे नहीं मिल रहा है। मैं कहीं और ही जा रहा हूँ। कहीं ज़्यादा कहीं और ही रहा है। देखते हैं कहाँ जा रहा है।
Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Prodigy! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Stupefy! Arresto momentum! Prodigy! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Rest easy, my large friend.
₹20 मिले 20 कुछ ज्यादा होकलम्प नहीं हो गए। ये बन रहा रास्ता भाई।
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
तो जा ही नहीं सकते, ले जाना पड़ेगा। I had a been said that in many ways I was like the future confessor worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the had ended. How did you not? I presume you're not secretly legally man, but now you see.
This must be Sirena's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirena will be glad to have this back. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Levioso, Accio, Descendo.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Flipendo, Protego, Capolso, Descendo, Confringo, Incendio, Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Incendio, Confringo, Levioso, Accio, Propendo, Descendo,
Arrest the momentum. Repulsor. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Is that Inferior's wooden jumper? That must be Bardock. Prodigy. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Flipendo. Stupefy. Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Bardock's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Jabo 2, I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I've seen Roger 2. Bardolph.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Luxurious cloak.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Prodigy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Okay. Dark.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Careful now.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you. It's been a pleasure.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Accio. Confringo. No! Flipendo. Depulso. Descendo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to suit. You will regret coming here.
Incendio! Potato! Stupid! Levioso! Accio!
You're playing with!
Incendio! Flipendo! Arresto Momentum! Depulso!
I won't. Someone's taken out. One less human to worry. How nice of you to stop by. Over here. Let's get this over with.
Incendio! Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Stupid! Stupid!
Lucky, that's all.
Incendio!
I will make you. Why? Stupid!
Levioso! Accio! Flipendo! Arresto Momentum! Depulso! Potato! One camp down, one more to go.
It's okay.
Potatoes! Stupid one!
अटैक पे ज़्यादा नहीं मतलब लेना पड़ेगा लगता है क्योंकि ये तो उठा देता हम लोग को
Arresto Momentum!
लाइव चल रहा है इसका नंबर
मैं बस मैं खेल रहा हूँ लाइव चल रहा है देखना तुम
बोल रहे हैं कि लोग
तो देखेगा तो
Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
ओके यहाँ पे माइंड होता है ये आगे से ये सब साथ में घूम रहे हैं भाई देखते हैं अरे यार गलती से क्लिक हो गया
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Prodigy.
Such arrogance.
Accio.
I'll get you.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Rependo. Descendo.
Why can't I hit you?
Incendio. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
You will regret coming here. Won't let you. Stupid taken out last me.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid.
Child.
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
No! Get accustomed to that.
Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Flipendo. Descendo. Stupid. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupid. Both camps clear. I'm glad to hear that.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupid.
पैसा वैसे नहीं है, बस गरीब है।
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, ready to venture out.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through. Marvelous. I could always use. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
मैं उसके चोरी कर रहा हूँ मैं।
Revelio.
ये तो भाई इतने बड़े-बड़े ट्रंक रखते हैं, पैसे होते हैं इसमें। क्या इसका जंपर का?
Mine now. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
ठीक है करना पड़ेगा क्या है आगे में भी एक है कुछ
Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
How did you go? कड़ी बनाएंगे ना
कड़ी नहीं सही है ना वो तेज हुआ है ना बहुत
तो है कि 30 years 30 रख लो ना फिर नीचे रख लो
क्या हाँ
Let's go.
go.
3 broomsticks. अच्छा यार यार. लेफ्ट जाके इधर ही है. हाय. क्या सुन के मर गया बेचारा. ये क्या है? फ्री में खा रहा था भाई मैं. पैसे वैसे नहीं देता मैं किसी को.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
And indeed. Up here the Nigeria man. Back on the path, Professor Fig is in the map chamber. I should speak to him about recent event. Go to the map chamber in the shadow of the study. तो बहुत सारी चीजें बाकी हैं. यहाँ पे चलते हैं पहले. सबसे पुराना मेरे को ये लग रहा है बस.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland.
Revelio.
कितना दूर है भाई इसका अंकल?
Must be nice to not have anything.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
ये करने तो कुछ होता नहीं होता.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
तो हम रात कर देंगे.
Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Scorpion. हो भी रहा है इनसे करने से.
I should investigate.
ये करता हूँ ना. Mullen trial.
Could it be?
A Merlin trial?
Well, sweetly लिया था मैंने finally.
Repairer. Repairer. Revelio. Repairer.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Incendio.
इंसेंडियो से जाने लगे भी अब कितना ताकतवर हो गया इंसेंडियो अपना और कुछ नहीं है इसे तो मारना पड़ेगा
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
ये तो मार देता हूँ शायद चिपके से Let's see. ये कौन है भाई? ये कौन मरा हुआ है?
What have we here? Another human?
ट्राई करते हैं चुपके मारने का
What's going on?
ये कौन आ गया भाई?
You can't stop us. Was that your best? Stop it!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Accio. Descendo. Propulsor. Arresto momentum. Propendo. Propulsor. Descendo. Ringo. Now to find out what happened here. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Always gotta use Kiwi.
Revelio.
उड़ा लेते हैं पैसा. ये क्या है? कोई क्या तो वो नहीं है. Investigate the campsite.
His trade journal.
Paradox lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their request and were angry when I asked question. I go. They are rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. After offsetting them further, they seem rather volatile, and I need a transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
मैं कैंप साइट में हूँ. कैंप साइट से मुझे ऊपर जाना है, नीचे जाना है, समझ में आ रहा है मेरे को.
His trade journal.
और क्या चीज़ है? कुछ तो है यहाँ पे. चेक मार्क आ रहा है कि क्या आ रहा है?
Accio. Propulsor. Confringo.
Okay. तो आ गया मैं.
Revelio.
सही था अंदर. लगा रास्ता यही है. क्या है मैप में? यहाँ पे हूँ कैंप साइट में. पत्थर पार करके मुझे जाना है. दिख नहीं रहा.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
तो दिखाता हूँ जैसा.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. Grumbin Tower shouldn't be far from here.
Over here!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
I won't rest.
Prodigy!
Why can't I hit you?
Accio! Incendio!
गलत तो नहीं चला गया मैं कहीं रोकेटरी से कहाँ पे जाना था इन्वेंटरी में आएगा क्या ये गया ये फाइंड किया अच्छा ये था क्रिकेट ट्री उससे और आगे और कुछ आएगा देखते हैं
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Revelio! And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Confringo! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Rebellion.
बहुत ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
एक दो तीन होते हैं जनरली तीनों तो मिला लिए मैंने कुछ हो नहीं रहा इनसे
Confringo!
अंदर जा रहा है कितनी देर के जा रहा है
Confringo!
That's that. Settled.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy.
यहाँ पे बंदे होंगे दे दो
What's that?
क्या ऊपर है
Any who oppose Renrock will be eliminated. Do it.
What do we have here? I don't like the looks of that encampment.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
यहाँ तो ये भी है देखते हैं आराम से कितना हो पाएगा
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
छुप के तो होगा नहीं मिशन उससे ऐसे चलता है
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Arresto momentum.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Let's just let it, those mushrooms were.
What went on here, I wonder?
It's always my turn for patrol. Why is it? That was meant for me.
Arresto momentum. Prodigy. Stupendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Stupendo. Accio. Incendio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Perhaps not the best place to be. What will we find in here? Revelio.
Next time I see Fig with that stuff on him, I feel as though I'm not. It was nothing. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
देख रही है
I know I heard something that time. Aha! There!
Expelliarmus.
I should have been.
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Descendo. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
My work best.
Confringo.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about you?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
I should have been your death.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. You only have Ranrock to blame. A boiler door. How to open it? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Revelio! Accio!
Family aware rule and dog.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Flipendo. Arresto momento pulso. Incendio. Accio. Prodigy. Stupid.
Lucky that's all for you. Stop it! I won't rest.
Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
I'm dead asleep on my
Oh!
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
Arresto momento. Prodigy. Stupefy. Capulso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I mean, one less humour to worry about. Get away! I am.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Confringo.
Had enough. I'll cut you from shoot to shatter.
Confringo. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo.
Won't stop me. Easily enough.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
You can't stop us. Pity. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were
Incendio. Prodigy. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Descendo.
Not
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Prodigy. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! My wand! Oh, thank Merlin! Thank you!
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
तो बाहर निकलना है क्या मुझे?
Aloha, Mora. Accio. Incendio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Confringo!
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Revelio.
No, brother.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Whoa. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Was that your best?
Accio.
Easily diverted.
Flipendo.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied...
Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Revelio.
Someone been taken out.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Compulso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Someone's
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Prodigy. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus. Incendio. Prodigy. Stupefy. Confringo. One less foul hulking brute. Glad I was never locked up here.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं कितने खाना वाना कब बनाना है तो लेट्स एंड द स्ट्रीम यहाँ पे देखते हैं बाकी बाद में